And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Messi. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Really good challenge. Enzo Fernandez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Timely intervention. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, successfully cut out. Teammates available. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? Oh, he's blocked it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Messi. Excellent vision. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Oh, danger here. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Enzo Fernandez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Did well to win the ball back. Nice looking move, this. To put them ahead. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Lionel Messi. And a creative look about this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Michael Olise. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Fernandez. Just cutting off the supply. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could play it in. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must be! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Messi. Splendid block. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big...
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Promising possession, this. Genuine chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Nahuel Molina. In a decent position. And teammates to play it to. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Room to roam here for France. But quick thinking defensively. Messi. Fine pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Michael Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Messi. Moving it forward. Opportunity. Keeper was there to meet it. Messi with the corner. Still pressure. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Possibilities for them to counter. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Enzo Fernandez. And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Olise. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. very... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and along... Bellingham! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Nico Williams. And there to intervene. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Kane! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mikel Merino. Now with Yamal. Pedri. And snuffing out the danger. Will it go in? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising attack. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Nice looking move, this. And the flag has gone up, offside. And the ball back with Spain now. This looks more than decent. Oyarzabal! Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Curtis Jones. Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. So out for a throw-in. And space for Yamal. Nico Williams. Can he? And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Jones. Bellingham. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Williams. On to Pedri. And Bellingham. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Harry Kane. And a throw-in. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Did look like a free kick. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced
What
the
a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Read it well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice weight on the pass. And the whistle is sounded. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. And an astute piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Might lead to a chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Smart defending. Incisive pass. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. There's the shot. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Jude Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nico Williams. And Rashford. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Possession lost by England. Could catch them on the break. Yamal. Yamal! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Rashford. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oyarzabal. Ten minutes left for play. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, might be. Oh, goodness me, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Takes aim. Oh, fearless.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's made headway. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee says that will be all. Is on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany versus Argentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to put... a chance perhaps. There it is, and just the ideal start. Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Plenty of support here. And passing it through. Oh, it's on! Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. The corner from Kimmich. And a firm punch. Gives it a go. And a solid stop there. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. This looks interesting. Thwarted by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice-looking move, this. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see. And some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, that's right. And unusually, they don't have the ball on this occasion. Can they do it? Fully committed. And it's got to be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Lionel Messi. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nick Woltemade. Now he must favour the cross. And a very good challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Big chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Molina. Argentina will get the throw in. Alvarez. Is it going to be? Closing down well. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Lionel Messi. To put them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And so it is, half-time. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? David Raum. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Chance to do damage. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good weight on that pass. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Messi. And an opening, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Schlotterbeck. Gnabry with it. And good anticipation. Decent idea. An effective challenge. Oh, good vision. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Clever defending. Alvarez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Trying his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Decent chance. Oh, great save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Alvarez. And crossed in there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Wirtz. Promising attack, this. Will it be? How good was that? Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Five minutes left. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Excellent vision. And a good take under duress there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good weight on that pass. And a fine cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Yamal being given too much room. Pedri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Chance to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! France looking dangerous here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. Chouameni. Spain recovering possession well. Oh, might be. Fully committed.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Really good challenge. And a creative look about this. Oh, good vision. Could be in here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Maybe dangerous here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, that took confidence. And running free here. To take the lead. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Fine work from France to win back possession. This looks more than decent. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lamine Yamal. Oh, he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Koundé. And a clever piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Mbappe. And winning it back. Super pass. He's through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Goalkeeper there to claim it. Well, time is up as far as the first. So back underway, the second half begins. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Williams. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Promising move this from France. Released it nicely. Well, possession lost by Spain. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Is it going to be? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Williams. And he read it well defensively. Dembele. Chouameni. Well, the threat could be there. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well-timed tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koundé. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Seemingly no one can stop him. Possession lost by France. Ready to break, perhaps? That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, he's been ruled offside. Yamal. Could be dangerous. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Theo Hernandez. Well, beating his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Plenty of support here. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And let's give credit to the defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Mbappe. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, it might be. And a little bit too much height on that one. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Splendid defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. What are you expecting?
Well, what more can I say?
Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Maybe the ideal pass. Ready to strike. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Kane. Well, there to intercept. Nick Woltemade. Harry Kane. Germany with the ball once again. Adeyemi. Jude Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Woltemade. Now with Wirtz. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Curtis Jones. Wasteful from England. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. England using width to good effect here. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Super pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Very quick thinking there. Adeyemi. On to Wirtz. And he read it well. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Has a go! Oh, really close with that effort. Serge Gnabry. Given away again. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Now, what can England do from this position? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well shown inside. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Serge Gnabry. Oh, might be. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Really good interception. Serge Gnabry. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. There to win it back. Kane. Can he? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? And a significant block following that cross. Marcus Rashford. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And he's fired over the corner. Germany sloppy in possession here. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Fancies it. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Danger still on. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the through ball. Mbappe. Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Alvarez. Moving it forward. Oh, it might be. Magnificent defending. And a tidy tackle. McAllister. Now with Olise. A real opening now. Well, you really have to... Mbappe! Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Could reduce the deficit. What a block! Fired over by Messi. Dembele. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Enzo Fernandez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And that is how to beat your opponent. And France with acres of space to attack. Kylian Mbappe. And a very good challenge. McAllister. Mbappe with it. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Feeding it through. Can he finish? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Chouameni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Incisive pass from Mbappe. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Alexis McAllister. Thoughtful play. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Well, there it is, the first half. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? And that is going to be a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Nicely played. Gonzalez. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Kylian Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Aurélien Tchouameni. Kouadio Kone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. "30 minutes left for play." Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Genuine chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Messi. Oh, this is looking promising. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Messi's incisive pass. And the decision offside here. Tchouameni. Koundé. And possibilities here. Opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. McAllister. Now with Messi. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. It's a perfect challenge. And threaded through by Mbappe. Big opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Messi. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the electronic board. Oh, in with a chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England, and they take on Spain.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And offside, unfortunately. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Spain regaining possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Marcus Rashford. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. A real opening now. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane slips it through. Might finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lamine Yamal. Bellingham. And England being afforded too much space. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. He has teammates around him. Chance to get back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Reece James. Declan Rice. Now with James. And England with acres of space out wide. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pedri. Trying his luck. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Williams. That's a good-looking ball. And he saw the situation developing. Good-looking move. And the decision offside here. Curtis Jones. Trying to tee it up. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oyarzabal. Could be. Oh, surely. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Getting in there to intercept. Bellingham. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put it away? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Cucurella. Well, nicely cut out. Pedri. A good and fair challenge. Jones. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedri. Oh, it's on! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And intercepting it. Now what can they do from here? And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Mikel Merino. Big chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Kane. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And let's give credit to the defending. Bukayo Saka. Jude Bellingham. On to Saka. Oh, tremendous vision. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And in the perfect position to read it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their create...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! The crossbar got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Can they do it? Monster piece of defending. Playing it in. Keeper gets it away. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Good idea. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Nick Woltemade. Well-timed tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. And pressing from the front. Woltemade. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Messi. Fully committed. Messi with the corner. Germany unable to retain possession. McAllister takes aim. Not troubling the keeper. Nick Woltemade. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alvarez. And a timely intervention. Florian Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Waited well. Can he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Mecha. Alvarez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Wirtz. Went in strongly, decisively. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's made the run. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Enzo Fernandez. And the whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Top-class defending. Wirtz. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
A really good pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nick Woltemade. Super pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Lionel Messi. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Wirtz. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Woltemade. And slipped through beautifully. This could be the equaliser. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Messi. Fernandez. High quality defending. Florian Wirtz. Might be able to set up the chance. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Lionel Messi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they nudge in front? And that is offside. Adeyemi. And easily intercepted. Alvarez. Threading it. Can they stop it going in? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. Very effective pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might be a chance to break. Woltemade. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good-looking pass. This could finish it. Marvellous anticipation. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. And prospect. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity!
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they set up a chance? And out of play for a throw-in to France. This could square the game, and that will be a penalty. Chance to even things up here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. And giving the ball away. Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could be threatening. And he's made headway. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And danger averted. Well read. Lamine Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
Kylian Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. And he's in. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Nico Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Can he deliver? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, spot on with that challenge. And France finding space on the flank. And that's expert defending. Mbappe. Oyarzabal. And France did well to win it back. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Super pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the counter-attack looks on. Threading it. He's in. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Yamal. Determined defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the defensive intervention there. Can he score? And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Well-timed tackle. Lamine Yamal. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's a perfect challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big moment! Clear deflection off the defender there. And the corner played over by Dembele. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Koundé. Danger still on. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Decent pass. Really sound defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Ten minutes to go. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, read it really well. Nicely played. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Michael Olise. Oh, good idea. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, no time to waste. Can they... Off the post and back in play. Well, A warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany against England.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And that is going to be a free kick. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Seemingly no one can stop him. And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Declan Rice. Oh, that's splendid play. Given away by England. Teammates available. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
What a block that was.
Oh, this looks useful. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Sound piece of defending. Well, nothing productive, really. Great effort to keep that one in play. Bellingham. Chance here. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Nico Schlotterbeck. Tah. Felix Metscher. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But quick thinking defensively. What a brilliant pass. Could be a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Declan Rice. Now with James. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Adeyemi. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And Germany with the ball again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Reece James. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And playing it through. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Threads it nicely. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mecha. Raum. Oh, nice ball. Can they carve out a chance?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Adeyemi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Chance here. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. Not a time for cool heads. And cutting it out. Jones. Germany have possession once more. Into the final 20 minutes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mecha. And taking it away. Declan Rice. David Raum. Rashford. Intelligent ball. Intercepting it intelligently. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And the flag has gone up, offside. And in the right position to read it. Well, not cleared away completely. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Gnabry with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a throw in. cause. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Orsolini. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could square the game. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The concession of a corner here. Moise Keane. Perfect tackle. Might lead to a chance. An alert piece of defending. Oh, to level the match. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
This looks interesting. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Orsolini released it nicely. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And on the ball, Castro. Could be dangerous, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And given free rein to run. Orsolini. And danger averted. Well read. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Orsolini. Tommaso Pobega. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Orsolini. Danger building. Chance to equalise. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
And Castro has it now. Threading it. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Moise Keane. Can he? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And there it is, the half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Very quick thinking there. Making a bit of headway. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Keane. Quick counter could be on. Moise Keane. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Miranda. Bobega. On to Rowe. Tommaso Bobega. Well, a touch too heavy there. Must be. And the keeper parried it away in style. Corner kick played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Wasteful from Florentina. Orsolini. Could be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Moise Keane. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Incisive ball. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Orsolini. Orsolini with it. Can they kickstart a comeback? Gudmundsson. And he's in. Splendid challenge that. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
They still need to defend this set play.
Appear to be in two minds. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Jonathan Rowe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And threading it through. And that is offside. Remo Freuler. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, it might be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Remo Freuler. On to Rowe. Is this the moment? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Intelligent ball. He's blocked it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. The Bianconeri have given it away. Onguisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And the decision is one of offside here. Ikoma Loiso Penda. That's a very fine piece of tackling. It's a neat move. Onguisa. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka. And Napoli might be onto something. To level matters! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice ball. Edon Žegrova. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. Chance here. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Lukaku. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Jeremy Boga. And Napoli with the ball again. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Promising looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Allianz. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, full marks for getting past him. Brilliant save. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. A bit disappointing in the end. Kenan Yildiz. That's a good pass. In behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Lobotka. Can they set up a chance? And an opening! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Openda. Yildiz! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Lukaku. Very effective pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Excellent run in possession. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Thuram. Zegrova has it. Opportunity here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Quick break could be on. Can they make it count? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kefren Thuram. And now with Boga. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, good idea. Can he level it? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Openda. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Lukaku. Top-class defending. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, not cleared away! It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Here's Castro. Roma regaining possession. And an opening! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Giving it a go, and it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dybala. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Lovely weight. Doniel Malen. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. And on the ball, Castro. Decent-looking ball. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Dybala. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Orsolini. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, showing really good width here. Dybala. Splendid defending. Castro. Oh, moving it nicely. Really getting stuck in. And having a go! And players waiting in the centre. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Well, as we approach the half-time interval, it's fair to say Roma in this match facing something of a headwind.
They must finish here.
And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Remo Freuler. Can they do it? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Oh, might be. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Bobega. And a textbook interception. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Tommaso Bobega. Remo Freuler. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Bobega. On to Rowe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Castro with it. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. And the decision offside here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Teammates available. Takes the shot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Nicolo Casali. And credit due, a good intervention. Here's Castro. Can he finish them off? And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they...
Can he score? High-level defending. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? El Shaarawy. Can he find the right pass? Could pull one back here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Orsolini. Could pose a threat on the counter. He fancies it. Oh, fine stop. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Florentina, and they take on Juventus.
He's got to tuck this away.
Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
He has teammates around him. And Yildiz with the feed. Splendid challenge that. But he keeps going. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And let's give credit to the defending. Can they forge ahead? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Mandragora. Well, he's won the ball. Giving it a go. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Thoughtful play. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Keane. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Zegrova. And in with a real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Individual brilliance. Who wants to make a challenge? He's in behind. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Kenan Yildiz. Good work from Florentina to win back possession. And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Openda. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it might be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, the manager... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Is this the moment? An incredible block. Moise Keane. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moise Keane. Will it be? And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good pass. Decent idea. Just straying offside. And Florentina with the ball again. And plenty of room in the wide area. That's not a bad ball. Still pressure. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
It's a weighted pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. It's looking promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And he has options available. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Could be. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. And on to Boga. The inside route looking promising. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Gozens. Excellent vision. Can they forge ahead? Thwarting him. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the referee... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Nice looking move, this. Now with Lobotka. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Oh, chance! Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Kone. And now with Angelino. Dybala. Can they chisel open the defence? Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. He made good progress there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Could be threatening. Ongisa. And this to level it. Can he deliver? Terrific piece of anticipation. And Napoli come away with it. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Can he score? Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. That's a good-looking pass. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, a big let-off for Napoli there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere.
Threaded through by Lukaku. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Good tackle. Billy Gilmore. Can they do it? That's a superb challenge. Brian Cristante. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. What have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And an astute piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kouadio Kone. And support available. The first half here. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Dybala. Impressive build-up. Lukaku. Opportunity here, and it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Donyell Malen. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. A danger here as he runs at them. Cross fired over. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Quadio Kone. A good vision there. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Gilmore. Outrageously skillful. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Over it comes. Napoli did well to win back possession. Oh, useful ball. Well, too much weight on it.
The idea was certainly right.
15 minutes left for play. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dybala. And showing fine vision. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Brian Cristante. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. This is looking threatening, but quick thinking defensively. El Shaarawy. Can he find the right pass? Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Could be threatening. Lukaku. Tenacious challenge. And welcome ahead of... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well read to ease the pressure. Keane. Solomon. Jonathan Rowe. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, a really good run. Orsolini. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Gudmundsson. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, he looks threatening. That's a superb challenge. He has time to play it over. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside the decision. Good tackle, take it away. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Mandragora. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Remo Freuler. Well, he's given us away. Keane. Possession lost by Florentina. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Tommaso Bobega. Giving it a go. Vital block there. And there to intervene. Orsolini. Trying to open up the defence. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Manor Solomon. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So, the whistle then. We're up the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Rowe. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Keane. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, surely! And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Remo Freuler. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Promising looking ball. All cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Gudmundsson. And Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Castro has it now. And bursting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Still racing forward, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment. Jonathan Rowe. Needs to clear it away. Solomon. Well, they have the ball once more. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Manor Solomon. And Keane. And a brisk run. Opportunity here. And there's a quality defender in action. Trying to pick out a teammate. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Remo Freuler. Oh, this looks useful. Good pressure to win it back. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use their pace? He brings it down, but work to do. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Jonathan Rowe. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Real chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Hi. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A.
Oh, there's a chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Edon Żegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, spot on with that challenge. Space for Napoli in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Żegrova. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Manuel Locatelli. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Bremer. Real chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. And a fine tackle. Manuel Locatelli. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Gilmour. And slipped through beautifully. And the flag raised. Offside it is. That's a superb challenge. Now sending it in. And he saw the situation developing. Ongisa. Could be threatening. And offside it is. Ball lost by Juventus. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lukaku. Lukaku! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Edon Żegrova. Top-class defending. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Can he find the right pass? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Billy Gilmour. Juventus have given it away. Lukaku. Oh, big opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Determined defending. Openda. That's a good-looking ball, and just has to remain calm. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them, level pegging. And in the right position to read it. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Played through by Yildiz. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Kefren Turam. A very timely interception. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Juve come away with it. Lukaku. Might work out. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And they need to get tighter. It's looking promising. Lukaku! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Boga. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Thuram. And on to Boga. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a useful cross. Could still be dangerous. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Edon Žegrova. That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to the...
Oh, big chance here! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, great save! Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And on the ball, Castro. Gives it a go. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Can he score? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Remo Freuler. Good-looking move. Well, not away properly. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And it's a quality pass. And never quite had the header on the target. Dybala. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Here's Castro. A very effective challenge put in. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Chance to finish. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Is that for the first half here? Teams back in position, second half underway. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! And now Castro. And given acres of space to attack here. In position. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Beautifully weighted ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. And on the ball, Castro. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And it's opening up. And that is offside. El Shaarawy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dybala. Now options are plenty. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Really good ball there. And Angelino. There's the shot. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And they keep it moving. Effort from long distance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Good tackle. Chance to shoot. It was on its way in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Promising position, this. Real chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Donyell Malen. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And finding their flow. El Shaarawy are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Could be dangerous. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, spot on with that challenge. Five minutes to go. Could reduce the deficit. Taking one for the team. Jonathan Rowe. It's with Dybala. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus facing Florentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Juventus have given it away. And in with a real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Openda. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Lovely weight. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Mandragora. Good tackle. Can he give them the lead? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Confident attacking play, but they took care of the situation defensively. Threading it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Openda. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A delicious piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Can he deliver? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Nice-looking move, this. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And Fiorentina regaining possession. Oh, a smart stop. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Zegrova. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. What can they do from here? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. A foul, but no whistle. Oh, big moment! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And teammates around him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. teams back in position. Second half underway. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Intelligent defending. Edon Zegrova. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, disappointing end to the move. Openda. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. 30 minutes left for play. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good pressure to win it back. Good conditions for the counter. But quick thinking defensively. And threading it through. And look at this! Oh, that's how to defend!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Manor Solomon. Can he put it in? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Edon Zegrova. Clean challenge. Moise Keane. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. The confidence really coming out. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great save! And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And there's the delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Ten minutes to go. Gozens. And support available. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Edon Zegrova. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, superb tackle! And there it is. and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Billy Gilmore. It's with Dybala. Daniel Malen. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a Napoli throw in here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lukaku. Can he deliver? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Billy Gilmore. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Oh, chance! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Not a convincing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Daniel Malen. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And they might forge ahead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
El Shaarawy. Threaded through by Lukaku. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Kouadio Kone. Now El Shaarawy. And space to cross it. And that brings the attack to an end. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And just like that, broken up. Lukaku! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the whistle. And away they go again into the second half. El Shaarawy. Well-timed tackle. Lukaku. Doniel Malen. Brian Cristante. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli. Ongisa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Angelino. Kouadio Kone. Back to Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. And into the last third. Lukaku! And the decision offside here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. This is an excellent run. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ongisa. And an opening. A good and fair challenge. Decent looking ball. Malen. Chance for the leveller. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. On a time for composure on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lukaku. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, there to intercept. Is this the moment? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Dybala. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside the decision. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's on! And foiled by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Decides to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Lukaku. And able to close down the shot. Corner kick played in. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. That will do.